Hello again, Hybrid. It is good to see you today. We got some more room to cover. We got some more stuff to cover. I've been kind of busy playing this off camera. I've leveled myself a little bit more. I found some more places. I went through some crucibles, and I unlocked some more stuff. So here is what I'm going to do. So I went some places, and I got some stuff, and I took pictures. Like, this is my level the last time I stopped. Let me do my intro. Welcome back, everybody. Yo, peoples, to the Neo 3 alpha demo. And I had to double check, yes, the game is coming out next year, so we have a considerable amount of time before this game actually releases. But my level, when I stopped, was 19. And I actually spent more time just looking for things around the map rather than actually trying to farm for levels. So in the process, I unlocked some new stuff, such as the 6 Jizo. Praying at the 6 Jizo will earn you Jizo merit. Jizo blessings can be earned depending on your Jizo merit and are available for selection at shrines. So what this means is Jizo blessings, Jizo merit, can be spent at the Jizo blessing menu to acquire different buffs for use while battling in the Crucible, which is the little zones that I can break the eye of and clear that space out. Jizo blessings, which are opposite of Kodama blessings, make it so that I can do more in a Crucible, such as deal more damage, reduce the amount of life corruption I suffer when I get hit in this place, also make it so that elixirs drop more while I'm in the Crucible so I can live longer, and increased grave corrosion recovery as well. I'll show you that once we get back to it. But those are the things I wanted to show you. I still got some side quests, apparently, that need to be taken care of in some of these areas, so we can take care of that as we make our way across this entire area and unlock more. So let me show you the Jizo blessings. I also found some new skills as well. So if we go over to skill management, I found it might actually be useful for me to do resolute so I don't actually change. Oh, this is free. Change style shift behavior depending on how you press R2. Press quickly to maintain your current style and perform a burst break. Press and hold to change styles with a normal style shift. So this means that with this particular skill that's essentially free, that you can just have equipped at all times, you don't switch over from your samurai style and your ninja style. If you want to remain in one style and keep fighting in that, resolute change makes it so that doing a quick burst break will essentially keep you in the style that you actually want to keep fighting in. So if you would prefer to stay in your ninja style, then you can with this resolute skill. So that's what I got. Then, of course, Spirit Channeler, activating a Guardian skill within the Yokai realm will remove the realm from that area and increase the power of Guardian Spirit skills. I also got Polish Persistence, which extends the duration of status enhancements granted by Arts Proficiency. And Unbreakable as well, reduces damage taken while you are attacking by 17%. And then for Ninja, I got Aerial Strike, Sneak Thief, and Evasion Expert. Now, Sneak Thief makes it so that enemies drop items after an assassination. They just automatically drop them, regardless. Evasion Expert makes it so that the window for a perfect and successful evade is actually much wider, so I can do a perfect evade much easier with this particular skill. Of course, it's a chonky boy, so it pretty much takes up my entire skill capacity, and I need to increase it a little bit further so I can put Sneak Thief back on. But those are some of the skills that I got. Then for the blessings, Jizo blessings, as I said before, life corrosion reduction, elixir drop rate for the Crucible, melee damage increase for the Crucible, and increased grave corrosion recovery. Increases the amount of life corrosion cured when returning to a grave. So those are the blessings I found because of the Jizo statues that are around the map. So now that you guys are here, I can go ahead and tackle some of these side missions in some of these areas before we move inward. I was also watching my sister play Super Mario Odyssey on her Switch, and all this time, she has never... Yo, Gajil, my bro! It is so good to see you. So my sister is playing her Super Mario Odyssey game, and it wasn't until recently that I told her that, hey, apparently you can change the quality of your Switch on your TV. And all this time, my sister has been playing on 720. Well, now she's changed it to 1080, and the quality of her games looks even better than before. Mind you, we haven't done this. But yeah, Gajil, this Neo game is legit, man. It is. Anything you liked about Neo 2 has been amped up. There's still character creator. Unfortunately, I couldn't really create my character. I could only work with, like, the preset. But you can create your own character. You have samurai style and ninja style. And the way level ups work, I mean, everything that's core to Neo is still there. However, the map has definitely increased in size. What used to be linear-esque type stages for you to go through in Neo 1 and 2 has turned into wide open space areas, which I think is something you and I could definitely get lost in. I'm just saying, I just feel you could be over here in this area just beating up enemies. I could be over here, and I let you know what's over there, and we're just... Here's the thing, I haven't touched co-op yet. Map is big? Yes, the map is big, and this is just one section. And looking at all of this, I imagine all of this is traversable. Now, I don't know if it's going to be seamless where once the game fully releases and these areas just completely open up and we can just visit wherever at any time. But the area you can visit in, even in some of these regular missions, is already pretty expansive. And I have yet to make it all the way to the Hamamatsu Castle town, let alone the castle, because I'm trying to get everything done in these areas. This definitely would not have made it as a regular video because there's just so much to cover, which makes, you know, streaming this demo all the more better, you know? So I'm trying to run up here because there's one particular enemy up here that gets on my last nerve. Just got Imperial Issue 1. I sent you a pic of it. I'll check it out in a sec. But yeah, man, this is definitely a game where we gonna need to be getting stronger. Because some of these enemies hit really hard. This particular enemy, I died to several times because it can chain a lot of its moves into each other. And I've been on the receiving end of it multiple times. And bro, this game has sneaking, and it has a jump button. This game is sneaking and a jump button. So there's an emphasis on sneaking around and getting verticality so you can scope out where you are. Because you can jump on rooftops and scope out areas and go for the aerial assassinations. Let's see. Oh, Nova? Who's that behind Nova? Who's that behind Nova with the dual guns, bro? Hold on, who is that? Is there any Wulong mechanics? Nope! There's no, oh, if you get hit by a strong attack of an enemy, your overall effectiveness within the stage goes down. None of that stupidity. None of that. This is Neo through and through, which is why I like Neo more than Wulong. No, it was Wulong. Star-Lord? I had a feeling it was Star-Lord. What the? Underground? What you mean there's a whole underground area? There's like a whole underground passage? Oh, one of you. Also, when you're in your ninja style, you do more damage when you attack from the back. Oh, that was a Crucible raid. Kyushu, when you get a chance, can you show me the fire abilities in the ninja style so I can see what I'm working with? So it's really the fire abilities. Yama Inu. Oh, that's what it's called, the Yama Inu. All right, sure. Let me show you. Because I think I got some points I could put something into. Oh, I got a ninja point and a samurai point. Cool. So I could put something in... the Odachi, because I'm using a lot of that. Ninjutsu. So, Uncanny Flame is pretty much the flame magic you can use. That's pretty much the only thing thus far. Now, it looks like the ninjutsu tree is small, but I feel like it's way more expansive than this because there are still multiple nodes that are here, like big nodes here and ones that stretch out over here. So if the ninjutsu skills and ninja skills are anything to go off of the previous Neo game, then what we're looking at here is just like a reduced one simply for the demo. I'm pretty sure we're going to have a lot more fire magic to actually use. But this is currently the only thing you can have in the demo. But I can't tell you what they're going to have in the game in the future, though. Okay, I'm using a Kusarigama. Skill tree is nice. It is quite nice, but I also feel like the skill tree itself is just a tease of what we can actually do. Like a serious tease of what we can actually get our hands on. And now I can get Floating Vine, and if I find a Chichiko, then I can get access to Polared Combo. Look at how fast you're going with that combo. Hold on, look at the demo video. That is a lot of, that's a lot of DPS. That's a lot of DPS. That's a lot of DPS. All right, I'm using swords. I'm not even using my Kusarigama to show this off. Kyushu, time to hydrate and stretch, drink some water and loosen up. It hasn't even been, it's just now become 15 minutes. I set this Nightbot to 45-minute intervals for this. Why I trying to be extra? Ain't nobody ask. So that persists until as long as I have stamina, and the upgrade for that makes me go even faster. Even though it says reduce power, there's still a lot of DPS to go with it. And I think I grabbed everything from here. Alright, so where is this going to lead me? Got another building. Oh, okay. Secret text. Dodging? For ninja? Hold on. Hold on, we got secret skills. We got another secret skills. That's another thing, Godjiel. You can unlock passive skills and all sorts of different things by bringing them back to a shrine and then equipping them. So not only do we have our own skill tree, but we... I heard something. Oh. Lesser Umibozu does not like electricity. So, Kyushu, thoughts on a new Xbox handheld? I did not watch the Xbox presentation yet. I gotta check that out. I've seen a lot of games get announced, including, including, hey, you know, Solo Leveling Arise is getting a new update for the game. This time we're going to include co-op and defeat the purpose of the game being called Solo Leveling. So it's essentially going to be the same game, but it's going to allow for people to play with others. So it's like, eh. But I haven't really looked at it. But apparently, yeah, I heard about the console, but I haven't looked at it yet. So, what do they got? What does Xbox have that's going to make people buy an entire handheld? Not only that, but you see the mess of Xbox saying, "Hey, guess what? We're going to release a game that's $80, and it's The Outer Worlds 2." And apparently that's what they started the showcase with, letting people know, "Hey, our big title that we are bumping up to $80 is The Outer Worlds 2." Okay. So Outer Worlds 2 better be worth $80. It's one thing, and my thing is, you can't just be trying to sell games like that all willy-nilly, thinking that just because it's attached to a console, then that means it's automatically going to sell well. People already had an issue with Mario Kart releasing as an $80 game. People already had an issue with that. So why would Xbox, a console, an entire company that already is struggling to make itself just as relevant as PlayStation and Nintendo without always advertising Game Pass, why would they, one, say that they're going to increase the cost of their console, and two, start selling games at a higher price if y'all track record hasn't been solid? That's my question. Now, I know you got Gears of War E-Day. I know you got all these different remasters and stuff, but I'm just... So what does that... So here's my question, because I'll watch the video later, but I don't mind you telling me stuff. Oh yeah, being able to stay in the same... Ooh! Investigate the man's house. Wait a minute. Is that the... Oh, wait. Is that the house that that guy wanted us to bring his family's medicine to? I don't know. We will have to talk about it this week or next week when we are free. Yeah, you and me, we're definitely going to have to talk about what's going on with Xbox and that whole showcase, because I didn't watch it.
The won't last much longer. I'm not long for this world. I've no more need for medicine. Sir, please, stay safe. I love you.
No! Why? Why? Damn it! Thank you for all you've done for me. For bringing me here. I'm going to be with her now.
Tenryu River. We got Omamori Charms. And Young Ninja Locks. Thank you. So now we can increase some more ninja skills. But here's my question about this Xbox handheld. First, what is it even called? What is it called? State of Play was good, Summer Game Fest was great, and Xbox was just there. Ain't it something? Xbox always feels that way because they are always trying to broadcast on days when people are not exactly all the way free. Summer Game Fest happened on Friday. State of Play happened on a Wednesday. Xbox Showcase happens on a Sunday. Sunday is good for football games and movies, but not trying to advertise an entire console because not everybody's at the house. Xbox ROG Ally X? Huh? Hold up, that's the name of it? There are two versions of the handheld? We didn't get the Switch Lite until like 2 years later after the original Switch. It's called the Xbox ROG Ally X. What? That's the actual name. That's the... Okay. I'm not gonna poke fun. I'm just that's a mouthful. Okay. So how do you expect a child to ask for it? A child can easily say Switch.
Can I get a Nintendo Switch?
You don't hear no kid. I can't picture any kid going,
Mom, can I get an Xbox ROG Ally X handheld?
that's a lot. That's a lot. Keep it short and sweet. PlayStation, PSP, then had Vita, Nintendo, DS, 3DS, Wii U, Switch, Switch 2, Xbox. Hello, welcome to Xbox. We present to you the Xbox ROG Ally X. What sort of random Elon Musk naming convention did they go to come up with that? I'm sorry, and I'm not trying to personally attack Xbox, but that's a dumb name. Can I... Xbox ROG Ally X? What is that name? Give me a sec, family. Give me a sec. I'm being called upon. All right, I'm back. Good news for the family. Bro, everyone said they are tired of the name already. You're out of touch. They're out of touch. How? Xbox. Do they not have anyone on their team to think about this in the long run? We are going to come up with our own console, our own handheld console. So the name has to be awesome. It has to be something that people are willing to talk about all the time. I'm happy to tell people, hey, I got a Switch too. Do you like it? How does it work? Oh, it works really well. The graphics are great. It's better than an OLED, and it runs better than any version of the Switch, both the previous version and the more recent versions. It's awesome. It's great. And it's called the Switch. Yes, it's called the Switch. It's not called anything like Nintendo's Super Entertainment Portable System. Nothing ridiculous like that, because ain't nobody trying to remember all those syllables. It needs to be short and to the point. Something you can abbreviate. So you could have just called it X-Rax, because that's the abbreviation of Xbox ROG Ally X. X-Rax. To play with my X-Backs. I had to say that like John Tron. X-Backs. X-Rax. X-Rax. You could have named it something better, but no, you chose to name it something that people are already tired of hearing. Simply because it sounds stupid. How? How do you even do that? How does that get through? How does that get out of the room? If I want to make something that people are going to remember, I want the name to be something that people would not be embarrassed to say in public. What is... That's a shame, really. And now that name is stuck. It's not like they can just up and change it and people are just going to forget how badly they called the last... How they called it last time. That's literally something that they feel is okay to just name their system. Something that people are going to say like, oh, you got to check out the X-ROG Ally X handheld. That's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lot of spaces on a YouTube, because YouTube titles only allow 100 characters. What if you want to have some extra? You got to account for the Xbox ROG Ally X. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, space, 1, 2, 3, space, 1, 2, 3, 4, space, and then X. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 character spaces that is going to be used up in a YouTube title that you really will have to account for when you're trying to make YouTube titles for YouTube videos concerning this handheld. So, or you could just abbreviate it, which would have been smarter, but no. You know let's get this over with. I got disappointing news. Invisible is not getting an open world game. Is getting a fight. Invincible. Oh, yeah. Because who doesn't love yet another 3v3 or 4v4 game? What? Whoa. Whoa. Well, that happened. But it's all good. That was just weird. It would have been funny if I fell through the map, but we didn't, so we're good. So, Invincible is getting a fighting game. Like, we haven't seen enough of that already. Can I be real? Invincible. So, if this is the Invincible video game that they've been talking about this entire time, color me disappointed. I feel like Omni-Man looking at this game being made. What's another 17 more years? I can always start again. make another game. Just a game where we could have either played Invincible or even played Omni-Man in an open world, doing what they do best. We could have had that. But no, we get a fighting game because apparently that's what we wanted. That's what people wanted. They wanted an Invincible fighting game. I'm so tired of IPs being turned into fighting games. I really am. After seeing Marvel Tokon, I'm like, okay, let this be the last IP that gets turned into like a tag fighting game for a while. And no more than just a couple of days after the state of play, we get an Invincible fighting game. There's an oversaturation. Can I say that? There's an oversaturation of fighting games. Now, Marvel, I can understand. Because there's still so much appeal for Marvel that a fighting game done by the people who do Grand Blue Fantasy Versus, I could understand that. That'd be just fine. They're very good with making games. Fighting games, that is. And this looks like a spiritual successor to Marvel vs. Capcom. However, when you want your first game to be something that contradicts just the nature of that series as a whole, when I think of Invincible, I don't think of a fighting game where I'm playing characters that could just easily murder every single one of these characters. I think of a game where I could either see Grand Blue Fantasy in some sort of way or fashion, or even an open world game like Undefeated. I can see that. But not a fighting game where it's a game where you play as Omni-Man, and someone like Adam Eve is capable of bringing down Omni-Man. That sort of suspension of disbelief just takes me out of a game. That is just me, though, okay? I'm just saying for me. So seeing Invincible being turned into a fighting game, disappointed. Because the very first Invincible game we got was a mobile team-based gacha. And you know how much I love those. Now the next Invincible game we get, it's a fighting game. What? I'm tired. I'm tired of these games. I'm tired of fighting games. I'm tired of fighting games, and I'm tired of team-based, squad-based gachas. I'm tired of them all. Stop saying that, oh, we got a new game in the works, and it's something that just screams either cash grab or low effort in terms of execution, or in terms of the genre being used. Invincible is bigger than just a simple fighting game. And not only that, but it seems even more closer to like Mortal Kombat, with the way that they're doing the gameplay for the Invincible game as well. Because there's straight up fatalities and everything. And it's not even being made by NetherRealms. It's not even being made by NetherRealms. So I don't know, but this ain't it. It's not it. It's not it. Oh yeah, this skill is staying on. It's never leaving. It is so good to be able to parry an enemy and then not leave that style. That's actually really nice. I like that. But yeah, I'm tired. What else was shown at the Xbox showcase? Was there anything of note that screams, "Oh yeah, Xbox is back"? Oh yeah. Guess what? We're getting another Black Ops game! And it hasn't even been a year since the last one came out. The last Black Ops game came out last year in October. It's been 8 months. It's been 8 months since Black Ops 6 came out. And now you're telling me they're making another one? People haven't even ran through the current one yet. People haven't even gotten tired of this one yet, of the current one yet. Why are you making another one so soon? For what purpose? No, seriously, why are we getting another why are we getting I was about to say why are we getting another Xbox? Why are we getting another Black Ops game? I got these ninja locks, I need to be using them. And I still got points I can use for my ninja stuff. For money, we've got to have money. That's the... Why? See, and I just had this discussion with my sister because she hasn't beaten Black Ops 6 yet. She hasn't beaten it yet. She's still a little bit wary of playing Black Ops 6 simply because Black Ops 6 on her PS4 is so busted and unstable that there's always this underlying fear that it will just disconnect from the internet and thus completely lock her out of playing the story. I'm just go ahead and say this. I'm a YouTuber, so I must be careful with what I say because I would hate to lock myself out. I would hate to lock myself out of any potential endorsements or sponsorships. But I'm just gonna come out and say that whoever was in charge of making it so that Call of Duty was always online and it needs to be always online in order for it to run, and you can't touch the main story unless you're connected online, you're an idiot. A complete and total idiot, because not everyone has a stable internet connection. And making it so that a game needs to be connected to the internet to play a single-player campaign that has nothing to do with multiplayer at all is one of the dumbest things you could possibly do for your game. See, I run out of stamina so much because Modern Warfare is dead. Pretty much. I gotta keep increasing my stamina. So glad you can just fast travel to your nearest shrine and pick your stuff up. So happy about that. Oh, I got cores I can turn in too. Probably best if I do that. So here's what I need to continue with. Oh, right, the dodging skill. We need to check that out. Dodging reduces ki consumed when dodging by 10%. Okay, I need that for long stride and evasion expert. Now I can dodge even easier. But with Call of Duty, it's just become such a slog to watch how they will put more effort into collab deals for costumes and gun skins for multiplayer than they will actually making a competent multiplayer. And the last thing, because I see it all the time. I see posts about it on Reddit pop up all the time about people saying they're not having fun anymore. I see people talking about how they're not having fun with Black Ops anymore, how they're not having fun with Call of Duty because, one, Call of Duty does a bad job of managing their multiplayer in a way where people can continuously have fun, and and two, you see way more effort into stuff they put in the store rather than them making it so that multiplayer is better for everyone to enjoy. So I'm like, why are you making another Call of Duty game when you can't even solidify the one you got right now to make it so that people are actually happy another one's being made? Decapitation! This is so similar in a situation to why is The Last of Us getting a complete edition that bundles both the PS5 versions of Part 1 and 2 directly on the heels of a PS5 version of The Last of Us Part 2 being made. Because no one asked for it, but you're making it anyway. Because apparently your fan base is so large that people are willing to drop all that money on stuff that they already deemed, you know, it's not even worth my time. Pinwheel Shuriken! Oh, nice. We learned something new in the Ninja Handbook. I know it sounds like I'm griping, but I'm disappointed. I'm just disappointed. They could have done better. They could have done better. Or they could have waited. They definitely could have waited. Let things marinate first, instead of trying to pump out a Call of Duty game every single year. Call of Duty is now at the same length as Madden of putting out games every single year with barely any change, any meaningful change, and expecting people to not only spend copious amounts of money on it, but also expect them to stay with the game and still spend money on it because we're happy for the fans who enjoy this game, and we keep putting out the same game every single year. Not even every single year. Every single handful of months, because it hasn't even been a year since Black Ops 6 came out. There is such a disconnect in terms of how much time has passed that you don't even really get a full year breather to anticipate a brand new Black Ops game, because they're already trying to shove another one down your throat already. And also think about this. Anything you accumulated within Black Ops 6, it doesn't travel with you. So any amount of money that people spent on Black Ops 6, it's not coming with them. What in the world? Oh, that's interesting. Okay, we YouTubers got something new. Okay, alright, that's interesting. Sorry, I was just checking something cool that popped up in my email real quick. Okay, alright, that's interesting. Alright, so there's another Kodama right there. Let's just make our way around. I know it sounds like I'm griping on Xbox, but I'm just disappointed that disappointed in how this console really hasn't done the people who buy it constantly justice. So I just feel bad. You could be getting so much greatness, but you get mundane. And the WWE games are as well same, but more new people. It really doesn't, tickle your fancy as often. Getting the same thing every single year with just minimum change. And then another thing to point out is that, let's say for example EA. EA puts out the same exact Madden game every single year. But they hope that people will forget the last 2 Madden games, and they will reuse the same thing they said that they were going to introduce with the previous games as new things for the newest games. Because, for example, Madden 20, I think it's either Madden 25 or Madden 26, they're saying the biggest takeaways from the game that makes it different than any other game. Oh, we got coach DNA to make it more dynamic, to make it more more immersive than ever before, but they say that every year. How much more dynamic are you going to keep getting with this one particular game before it just stops being dynamic and it's just a really good game? How much longer are you going to keep saying, we made this game more hard-hitting than ever before? We made this game more realistic than ever before. All this stuff. I'm not stupid. I know that's an enemy. Oh, there are iframes, so you can just... I was trying to dodge, but I ran out of stamina. Something hit me, and then I was left standing there, and I was actually trying to heal. Ooh. This is the type of game to test your patience. And guard you with, Berserk has taught you well. It did, at first. Never mind, you take back the compliment. Alright, now you ain't got no more friends. Alright, slimy creature down. And people wonder why people look forward to like PlayStation and stuff that they got going on. At least they're bringing new stuff to the table. Xbox is literally several years late to the handheld party. They are literally late to every single party. You ever notice that? Xbox is late to every party that other consoles and other systems are already monopolizing on and getting used to. Xbox arrives last and then be all like, hey, my fellow, how do you do, fellow kids? And like everyone has moved on, or they've grown used to it, rather than it being, oh, you got a new console? That's nice. Yay, new techs. They had every opportunity. Every opportunity. Oh, that's a Wraith. They had every opportunity to create a new handheld all these years so people could get used to it and be all like, yeah, I like that. Cool. I'm glad Xbox did that. Quit that yelling. Got myself a Yamabiko Soul Core. I still can't believe that's the actual name. That seems like such a third-party off-brand name for the new handheld console for Xbox. And here's my thing. Why would anyone buy it if the Steam Deck exists? Why would anyone buy the handheld for the Xbox if Steam Deck exists and Xbox is just making their games for Steam anyway? Why would anyone buy it? The Steam Deck already exists, and Xbox puts all of their games on Steam. I still love the fact that when you take out enemies, you can keep hitting them as their body falls, and you can just slowly but surely dismember them piece by piece. Okay, there's still a quest over here, and I'm still exploring. This is Hamamatsu, and there's still an area over here that I need to... there's still something over here before we can max out the Tenryu River. And then I can it'll show all of the collectibles in the area. Give me some extra luck, and give me a free ninja text. Because I kind of need that for more ninja stuff. So let's actually go up there and get that Kodama. And then we'll teleport over to... Well, actually, you know what? We'll get the Kodama. And then we'll keep moving forward in that area. Now we sneak. I see peoples. But just because I see 3 peoples does not mean there are only 3 peoples. Yep, someone's standing right there. Actually, you know what? Since I'm hiding here in the brush, let me look up this Xbox ROG Alley X. That is such a dumb name. Xbox ROG Alley X. Hands-on with the Xbox Alley X. Why is it... Or is it Ally? Am I calling it the wrong... Ally. Wow, I've been pronouncing it wrong. Xbox Ally X. Okay, so what is it an ally to? All right, so let me look at this. Let me look at this. ROG Xbox Ally handhelds revealed. Next gen power in your hands. So we have a 512 gigabyte version with 16 gigs of RAM, and a 1 terabyte version with 24 gigs of RAM. Power of Xbox, freedom of Windows, craftsmanship of ROG. Xbox full screen experience, power on directly into the Xbox full screen experience for a dedicated gaming experience inspired and optimized specifically for handheld gaming. Forget about the Steam Deck. Press the Xbox button for quick access to essential tools and customizable widgets with Game Bar. Hold the Xbox button to navigate all open apps. Access supported games anywhere you go from Xbox and other PC games storefronts. Bring all your game saves, add-ons, and achievements along with games that are Xbox playable anywhere. Game your way. Game Pass. Stream with Xbox Cloud Gaming Beta. Buy once, play anywhere. Download select PC games to play on the go. When you own a game that is Xbox Play Anywhere, it's yours to play across PC, Xbox console, and supported gaming handhelds at no additional cost. Remote play. Okay, so we have the Ally X and the regular Ally. So the regular Ally is white, which will show dirt over time, and the Ally X is black, which is more than likely the version that people actually want to get. No detachable controllers on the sides, though, because that would be infringing on an already active market. Powered by the latest ultra-efficient AMD Ryzen AI Z2 Extreme and Z2A processors. Xbox button, battery efficiency, 7-inch display. Looking at the storage and the memory and the display and the I/O ports, network and communication. Wi-Fi 6E and Bluetooth 5.4. Oh, you don't have an Ethernet cable hookup. Switch has that. Sorry, I am poking fun. I am indeed poking fun. Okay, so hold up. Hold up. Hold up. What is the price on this thing? Whoa, wait a minute. What? What is the price on this handheld? Wait a minute. I'm seeing numbers. This better not be real. The price for this better not be real. Oh, no! Oh, y'all done lost your mind. $800? Okay, so here's the thing. Microsoft hasn't revealed pricing for the devices as of yet. It stands to reason that they'll be in the same ballpark as the current ROG Ally systems, which cost up to $800 for the ROG Ally X. Details on how much the systems cost, pre-orders, accessories, and more are coming soon. Okay, so if this is a handheld made by the same company that already has handhelds that cost up to $800, and Xbox wants to make one for themselves? People were already talking about the Switch 2 alone being $450. You want people to, and they think that, and if this potential is true, they think people are willing to spend twice the price of a Switch 2 for an Xbox handheld. Now, Gajil, like I said, they haven't officially revealed the price of the ROG Ally X. Sorry, I keep calling it Ally now. The ROG Xbox Ally X. They haven't revealed that yet. So here's the thing. The ROG Xbox Ally X is predicted to cost between $750 to $800. The PS5 Pro isn't even near that much. While the ROG Xbox Ally may be priced between $500, and $600. What does this thing do that Steam Deck doesn't already do? And apparently it runs with Windows 11 because you know how much people like Windows 11 with a handheld first Xbox interface. People, now, should we get the prices? Because one, the Switch 2, it don't need no update. It don't need no update at all. It doesn't need a Pro version. It is the Pro version. It is the newest console from Nintendo in the past several years. They don't need another version. You're not going to see a Switch 2 OLED because the Switch 2 screen is the OLED. But now, Xbox wants to make a handheld that is potentially the most priciest handheld that we've seen in a long time. People are going to forget about the $450 of the Switch 2 and think, okay, what is it about this Ally and Ally X that makes me want to spend more money on that than a Nintendo Switch? You can play all your PC games and Xbox games on it. All right, what games? Because it seems to me like a lot of y'all Xbox games are hitting other consoles, so why would I want to buy a handheld when I already have a PS5 that can play these games and a Switch that can play the games that I want that Nintendo has? Why would I buy an Xbox? Or anything Xbox related? Am I ranting? It sounds like I'm ranting. I'm sorry. Let's kill people. As long as I got stamina, I don't need to touch the ground. Just in here sneaking in the houses, stealing their stuff. Samurai locks, Iga Jonin Cuirass, and Iga Jonin Waistguard. Nice. I need to increase my weight so I can wear a full set of Iga Jonin gear. But I'm getting some pieces of the Sohaya gear. All I need is oh. It'll make me way more, but that's I am missing a piece. I am missing the Sohaya mask stuff. Yeah, Gajil, this does require a talk for the both of us as we look over the Xbox showcase later. You just let me know when you're free. Because I know you're busy. You just let me know when you're free so we can talk about this, because, nah, this some nonsense. Because while I do love my Switch, I play my stuff docked. So the vast majority of the time I'm playing my stuff docked. It is only when I am going someplace like maybe a far trip that I'll probably bring my Switch with me, and even then it never leaves my sight. And even if it leaves my sight, I will hide it so no one knows I even have it in the first place. And Xbox wants to have a handheld that's powered up by all these super gigs of RAM with all these high-end processors. How long does this thing last? What's the battery life like? Oh, that was the back way. Okay, the Kodama's still over there. Could just run right over, stab, and then go right back into the bushes to hide. Kodama's over there. We got some more yokai over there as well. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Anything that any place has going on, if it's not something I'm interested in, I'm not feeling it. All right, I'm just be honest with you. Yeah, we got Marvel Tokon fighting. I understand that, but now I have grown distant and. I'm not stupid. I know you're a skeleton. No, that body's not moving. Never mind. I've grown just blasé with games that start repeating themselves. Or different games that keep repeating themselves. Okay, we got a fighting game here. I understand that. Well, what's next? Another fighting game! What? But you want people to split up their time with this game and then you want them to play this game? Because question, do you see any tournaments happening with the Invincible video game at all? Do you see that being featured as an esports type game? Or do you see it as the next Jujutsu Kaisen Curse Clash? Because I see it as the next Jujutsu Kaisen Curse Clash. People played that game and enjoyed when it was there. But then that feeling wore off quick, and you haven't seen anything from Curse Clash since. So I'm sure there's going to be some appeal for the Invincible fighting game, but I feel it's going to go the exact same way as the Jujutsu Kaisen Curse Clash game, fighting game as well. And what time is it? 1:41 on the 9th of June? Yeah, mark my words. Mark my words. The Invincible fighting game is going to have its little moment of attention, but I don't think it's going to have much else. I don't think it's going to have much else. And then it'll just disappear and fall to the wayside like any other game. I feel like it's gonna do. I feel like the same way the Hunter x Hunter game is gonna be released. People are gonna enjoy it for what it is.
Well, no, I must be hearing things.
People are gonna enjoy those games for what it is, but I don't see people playing it to the extent of Tekken or even Street Fighter 6. Tekken and Street Fighter 6 still got a whole much left in the tank to do. They still got much in the tank. They got a lot. Tekken getting more characters. Street Fighter 6 getting an entire year 2 pass with Ingrid, Sagat, C. Viper, and Alex. So they got more. They got more to do. But I don't see Invincible or even Hunter x Hunter going to that extent where they're going to last as long as those games. Let alone have moments where people want to play those games constantly and consistently. I just don't see it. See, I already like this. I already like this. Hold on. R1 touchpad. And apparently, I am too close. I'm trying to get a good view of my guy. I just noticed this game lets you play Samurai between and Ninja like Assassin's Creed Shadows, but you can do that much better on there. Oh no! Oh no! No! Neo 3 is a better Assassin's Creed Shadows than Assassin's Creed Shadows? No! Oh, that's a wonderful photo. That's a wonderful photo right there. I hate how it... Did it just put, like, watermarks at the bottom? Ew. Okay, you think you slick. Haha, joke's on you. I have a shortcut button to take a screenshot of my screen for OBS. The joke is on you. See, that's one thing that kind of annoys me with Koei Tecmo games. When I try to record footage for, like, say, Pirate Warriors, they'll have, like, their trademark down at the bottom of the image, bottom of the video. And they'll do the same for Neo, where it'll automatically put it up there. Can we not do that? Show copyright. Oh! User settings. Hold on. Can it not be there at all? Can I say no? You say default. But what if I don't want it there? You put it up anyway. Why would you say default and then user settings? Can I make it super small so it's not even there? Can I make it disappear? None. None. We don't get an... The only way I'm going to be able to take photos is if I take it through my Elgato. Or use screenshots for OBS to just bypass that altogether. What I do like is, I really do like it's that my throwable items, they come back as I hit enemies. So it's not like I gotta replenish it at a place. I could just get it back by just, you know, fighting enemies. I greatly prefer that. All right, let's check out the downstairs. Attack Mastery. And this is for both... This is a common skill for both ninja and samurai. Alright, cool. We're gonna head back and go down the stairs in the other building. Okay. Alright, we found everything here. So, what I am going to do is there's still a part that I need to explore down there. We're going to go over there. Then we're going to fast travel over next to the side mission that's over there. And then we'll make our way into the castle. Like I said, we got plenty of time to do so. Hopefully I didn't annoy you guys too much with my ranting about Xbox and the like, and games as a whole. It's just, sometimes you just get sick and tired of being sick and tired of just low effort and nonsense. But what I am hoping for is that around One Piece Day in July, we're supposed to be getting news of a new One Piece game being made. Now, I hope and pray that 1, it's not a fighting game, and 2, it is not a mobile game. Because you know what we need? And me and Godjiel have talked about this for years now. We need a One Piece game done like Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. Just imagine going across the Grand Line, but the gameplay is like Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. Just imagine that. Imagine how great that would be. And the characters you can encounter become playable characters later on. Like, imagine the combat of Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, but you're playing as Mihawk. And mind you, we got Mihawk and Pirate Warriors 4. Still need news on that next-gen update and more DLC. But imagine the gameplay of Relink, but it's in a One Piece setting. So I hope the new game we get isn't maybe even another action RPG. It doesn't even have to be like Relink, but it's an action RPG. Not turn-based! I learned my lesson from One Piece Odyssey. Never doing that again. Never doing that again. Let's see, increase attack by 9. Alright, let's go ahead and make our way all the way around down to the lower area. You really do feel like a ninja with some of these things that you can do. Matter of fact, hold on. I got some ninja points. Is it in ninjutsu where I can dash? Oh, I already have this apparently. Where I can just zoom into an enemy real quick. Oh wait, I gotta set that. Whirlwind. Not learned. Oh, that's what it is. It's literally down there at the bottom. I just never used it. I mean, my dodges are... your dodges when you have the enhanced distance traveled, it's already a big dodge. It's already a large dodge. And now I have like a dash that just gets me close to enemies, as if I'm playing a Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm game. You know, the chakra dash that helps you zoom in. And you get like a slide too. Carrying all of this old gear I could easily be getting rid of. The combat is just as good as I remember, though. I'm gonna be honest with you, I love the combat for this game. I've always loved the combat for Neo. Fast pace. Woo! Kappas! Another Kappa means another chance for free loot. Ginpachi the Packer. Oh, we got a lesser Umibozu Wraith. I see 2 Umibozus down there. Regular, lesser Umibozus, and then one that's a Wraith down there. And then we got another pickup right there for some reason. Alright, let's go down. Making it so I can always have elixirs dropping, which means I always have heals. Probably something I'll work on when the game releases eventually. Alright, the Kappa didn't notice. Hello! Joker thought he was gonna run. No. There will be no running. Then he gonna slap his hind parts like Luffy did to Lucci. And think that I ain't gonna take some offense to that? No, that's being disrespectful, youngin'. That's being disrespectful, youngin'. Thank you for the lesser Umibozu Soul Core. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you. Waiting for you to make a wrong move. Oh, just a little bit of a window in order to pull that off. Umibozu no like fire. Elemental weaknesses is still a thing. Gotta love it. Warrior tax! A lot of things that I need to bring to a shrine that I haven't even brought back there yet. Now, I remember seeing a gremlin walk back and forth through here. There you are. You stinking little gremlin. I see you over there. Them big ears and you can't even hear me. Yes, please, replenish my elixir. Thank you for the Ochako Cup. I need that if I'm gonna play this with Kachio. Oh, we got another Wraith version. Oh, it didn't even last long. Gotcha. Ninja text!
Let's go!
More ninja skills. Okay, I'm making all this progress going through all this whole area. All this whole area. That's good English, isn't it? Gotcha. This is Swampy. I don't trust Swampy. Swampy tends to have those log yokai that is always ready to eat my face. Oh, this takes me back to the village. And back to a shrine, too, which is perfect. So all I gotta do is just travel back to Tokaido, do that side mission, and then continue from there. Saw you pop up when I was exploring. Now I'm gonna talk to you.
There's nothing left here. Taro, take your mother and make for the ferry. You might yet find some food there.
All right, we gotta head to the ferry that's over here. Thank you for the free loot! Status effects are a killer! Okay, did I explore every inch of this area? I believe I have. Yeah, because this is where the Mezuki was. Yeah, this is where Mezuki was. Woo! Wow! Hold on. Hold on. There should be another one. Do they not have a defense against aerial attacks? Whoa! Wait a minute. Bloody Graves don't have a way of defending themselves from you just spamming attack while you're in the air at all? Like no defense? No defense at all? Oh, wow, that's horrible. Sorry, responding to a message. Okay, so it looks like Bloody Graves don't really have a good defense against people using aerial attacks against them. This is interesting. So could you just spam attack against them and they can't defend? Hold on, let's try this out again. I seriously think the AI doesn't have a way to defend itself from people spamming attack in the air. I don't think it has a way of defending against it. Hold on, maybe if we go deeper in, then we'll find some enemies. We'll find some enemies that are, you know, tougher. And aerial attacks are cost-effective, too. Hold on. I've been avoiding trying to fight Bloody Graves because I thought, you know what, maybe I need to level up a bit more. But no. Wow. I don't think this is an oversight, but the AI really isn't defending itself well when I start spamming attack while I'm airborne. And that was just the standard attack I was using. That was just me using the square combo. I need to see how strong the triangle combo is against the Bloody Grave. Hold on. We need to test this. Are aerial attacks OP? Whoa! And you mean to tell me that there's an upgrade for the triangle aerial attacks that can make the attacks happen faster? And since that seems like it stun locks enemies? Hold on. This requires further elaboration. Keep increasing my equipment weight. Make sure that I stay underweight. Still don't have enough. Oh, wait, perfect. The direction of the Revenant's Malice has... Hold on, where is this going? Wait, what did that just say? Hold on, what did that just say? The direction of the Revenant's Malice has been marked on the map. What does that mean? Hold on, check the map. It's been marked on the map. Where? It's telling me in that direction. Okay. So I guess something happens as I continue. Something's happening with me taking out all of these Bloody Graves. All right, fine. We'll just keep taking them out as we go. And I haven't even gotten to the castle yet, all right? Yeah, it keeps pointing in that general direction. All these revenants are telling me where.
Where the hell's the boss? The food stores are gone!
Uh-oh.
Tara, I'm sorry. I can't go on no longer. I saw a house in the forest. Head for it, please.
Okay, so we gotta retrace our steps. Wait, do we need to go to the house that's over in the clearing that we've been past a whole bunch of times? Yeah. Oh my goodness, what is that? I knew this was going to be an important area because it was wide open. What is that? Defeat the Gaki chief? There's chiefs for Gakis? Okay, we know the weak points. Get them ankles, but also get that arm. Get that leg, get that leg. Oh, that's a long sweep. I am not dying to you.
Was starving. While you were keeping it all for yourself. Damn you. Damn you! Taro, you did everything you could for us. Thank you for putting his soul to rest, stranger. Now then, I'm off to join my family.
Ooh, display exploration spots, display collectibles, completion rewards, paralysis on Momori, and young samurai locks. We got quite a bit since we completed Tokaido. It's now at level 4. There's still something over here at Tenryu River, though. But we're good now. Now, we've pretty much collected everything here anyway, so we're good. But now we gotta head, I guess, in this direction to find out what's here at Tenryu. And I feel like whatever's here at Tenryu will, in fact, make this 100% complete. And then I need to travel to Hamamatsu. So let's go to a shrine. Samurai capacity. Alright, so let's do the same thing we did before. Let's find a bloody grave and see if that'll point us in a direction of someplace. I just need one bloody grave. Just one. It was in this direction. While I'm at it, I got 3 samurai points. I need to find a Chijiko and learn via Crucible Weapon Familiarity. And then the Odachi for the demo will be maxed. Now I can either have Uncanny Flame or Caltrips. Kitty! Hello! Hello! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Sorry that happened to you with you and your food like you were showing. That's not vegetables. That's burntables. Those are burntables. Got about 10 minutes to chill? Alright. Then let's make this the best 10 minutes you have all day. Well, aside from wherever you were. Well, let's make this the second best. Let's make this the second best. It was nasty? Oh no. I am... Ugh. Eee, there's nothing worse. There's nothing worse than food that's not good and you order it and you're paying for it. There's nothing worse than getting food that's not good and you paid for it. Hey! Nice, bloody grave. Bit down on a carrot that was fine on top but completely crispy on the bottom. It flaked off in my mouth and had that char taste. Carrots are not supposed to taste charred. It should be impossible for a carrot to be charred. You've been wronged. Okay, now it's pointing over in that direction. Okay, something is over there. I know you had them remake the meal. Me personally, not to sound like a Karen, but if I'm gonna pay $30 for a plate of food, it's gonna be right. You don't sound like a Karen. Karens are people who call attention to things that are not that big of a deal. You ordered food, which is supposed to be prepared properly. That's what you... Oh, what is that? What you ordered food that is supposed to be prepared properly, and it wasn't. You are not a Karen for calling that out. Karens are people who call out dumb stuff about their food.
Excuse me, I ordered your meal and usually it has 5 carrots on top of this, but it didn't have that, it had 4. I need to speak to your manager.
That is a Karen. Calling out stuff that's mundane and serves no meaningful purpose. You're fine. If you order your food to be right, then it needs to be right. What is this? Blood Edge Demon? Face the Blood Edge Demon? The malice of all revenants defeated thus far is gathering? Really? So if I defeat more revenants, it'll be stronger? Oh, I just want to test it out. I want to test it out. Come on, come on, come on. I've recently learned that the AI has a very hard time trying to defend itself from aerial attacks. It has a very hard time. The AI has a hard time defending itself from aerial attacks that I'm using. You got better? You got that combo down pat now? Yes. Yes, I have grown stronger. I have grown better. Oh, this looks like someone who's capable. Never mind. So all this malice is pouring into whatever that is. There is no way. There is no way. His body's right there. Oh, you thought you was slick, but you was not slick. Blood Edge Demon. I'm sorry, I'm still laughing about that. The malice held by all revenants defeated thus far. Oh, Can't wait to watch this later. Sadly, my time has come to leave. Y'all be good and have fun. You too, Kitty. Thank you for stopping by. Hopefully it was a good 10 minutes, a 10-minute diversion from where you were at. The malice held by all revenants defeated thus far has gathered. Just in time, now you gotta go. The malice held by all revenants defeated thus far has gathered and taken form as one hulking revenant yokai. If you can defeat this monstrosity, you will obtain many rare items as well as the equipment contained within the nearby bloody grave. The Blood Edge demon is not confined to one location and will appear in different places over time. So it's essentially a raid boss. Now, my thing is, its body is still there, stuck. And I got all the items. Now, only its arms are left. Oh no! Oh my goodness, I almost died. Its arms are still there. I wonder, could it have dropped any loot for me to pick up had I not come over this way? Because now I want to fast travel to this shrine and then go back and see if there's any loot left at that location. Hey, Chichiko! You gonna slap your behind in my face and think I ain't gonna catch you? Stupid. Woohoo! Young Ninja Locks! Transformed Art Moonlight Snow Charge of it. Okay, we learned a new move for, I believe, the Odachi. Oh, snap! Now I can see the rest of the collectibles that are all over. Awesome! Yeah, now we can grab all this stuff that's over here now. Okay, so first things first, go back to this shrine, and then head back to where the Revenant was. Then we'll proceed in the castle. For as long as I've been distracted by other things. Oh no, I'm not a fool. I am not a fool. Aerial attacks are actually quite strong. I'm seeing that. They're strong. I wonder, could I have actually gotten some drop loot if I didn't lure the Blood Edge demon over to this spot? Would it, or is it just going to automatically drop all the gear that bloody graves are surrounded by? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Might have got a couple licks in. I'm not down, though. I told you I'm not down, though. Ooh, we got a gun. We finally got a matchlock. Hello? I like what you got hiding over here, cuz. Repel expert. Ooh, okay. All right, so we got another item that's over here, probably a secret item. So all of these secret items. So I grabbed everything here. Cool. I am missing this item here and this item here. So we'll grab this one since it's technically kind of close. I wonder, can I... Okay, no malice from a revenant. I figured I'd try, you know. I figured I'd try it out. Oh, there's a kappa. If we get the kappa, we will get the lotta. Loot, loot, loot. I said, if we kill the kappa, we will get the lotta. Loot, loot, loot. I killed the kappa, now I got the lotta. Loot, loot, loot. You'll have to understand that I'm a musical lyricist. In your face! Yep, ninja locks. Alright, we got that. I think the closest and best place to fast travel to would be the Hojo Shrine. We'll grab that last one and finally make our way into the castle. Actually, you know what? It would probably be smart if I level up. Keep ranking up my stamina so I can wear better stuff. I almost thought this part of a tree was like a foot sticking out of the ground, like a whole leg. All right. We got everything in the Tenryu River. And we got everything in Tokaido. Now we press on. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't expect this demo to be this meaty and to have all of this extra stuff going for it. What the? Did this thing just fart in my general direction?
I fart in your dinner direction.
So we went from fighting these regular Gakis to now having to deal... Wow, that thing's got some big ears. We went from fighting regular Gakis to now we got Gaki chiefs just here casually. I thought it was just for that one side mission we just did, but apparently they're irregular. Does this mean you can completely sneak around the Gaki chief? Look at that belly. Look at that beer gut. Look at that keg. No abs exist. That is a keg. That is a giant canister. That is a load of weight. That's not muscle. That is just straight belly fat. That is what you call a high-calorie yokai. I have no idea where this goes. More locks. There are secrets everywhere. If there's a shrine... There it is. There's a shrine. We're going to go back and kill the Gaki. The Gaki chief. We're going to go ahead and kill it. Oh, this doesn't... Oh, the doorway is a whole face. No. And we're right beneath whatever that is. No. No. I'm too black for this.
It can't be! Is this truly the castle town?
I am too black for this nonsense right here. We don't be walking to no place that look like this. Where it looks like the whole... we don't be walking to no place that looks like it's straight out of Samurai Jack. This looks just like the giant creature castle that the Scotsman's wife was imprisoned in. Look at it. Its whole casing is encased in entire skeletons trying to reach out and escape. That's the... Wow, wait a minute. This requires a whole photo just to look at. Yeah, this doesn't scream like it's gonna be a problem at all. Also, is this lava? Hold on, let's pray at the shrine. Yep, I'm glad I didn't try to test it. Pray at the shrine first. And then test it. Yep, it's lava. But it's not fall in it and you die instantly lava. It is touch it and you will constantly burn with increasing intensity lava. I had to test. So Repel Expert extends the window of opportunity for a successful style shift burst break. Okay. Nothing else for the ninja, though. But I can make it so that I reduce the ki consumed while I'm dodging. Of which I will do. Still got the Kodama mask on. Alright, time to go back and kill the chief. Got that nasty foot. There we go. There we go. Yo, did I just get a Gaki Chief Core? Woo! Gaki Chief Core! Ooh, secret skill text, single slash kata? Oh, we're getting a whole bunch of good stuff. Hold on, let's find out what it is, and then we can finally move on to the next spot. That looks like a yokai mask. The mask I got on lets me find Kodama better. But what is this? Increase strong attack damage by 15%. Oh, okay. That's what it was. I'll keep that on because I really haven't used my samurai state lately. I've just been sticking as a ninja. The Crucible! So what we're about to enter is the full Crucible. The other ones I've been interacting with were lesser Crucibles. In the Crucible and lesser Crucibles, yokai attacks will be more powerful. Additionally, attacks by enemies will inflict life corrosion, which will temporarily decrease your maximum life. However, the Amrita gauge will fill quickly here, and thus Living Artifact is easier to activate while in these locations. Additionally, yokai summoned by summoning seals will deal extra attack damage. So your health will get lowered, but your ability to use, like Living Artifact, my super mode, and yokai attacks will grow even grow stronger. That's the caveat to this place. Fine. What is that? Burning bridge locked? An abnormal presence emanates from within. Proceed? Yes. Oh, Crucible manifested. Cleanse the Hamamatsu Castle Town Crucible. So what is this? Bodhisattva? Unlocking Bodhisattva statues. Bodhisattva statue unlocked. While in the Crucible, you can only fast travel and leave the Crucible while near an unlocked Bodhisattva statue. Okay, so while outside you got the shrines with the Kodamas, while inside a Crucible you have Bodhisattvas. Interesting. And yokai are supposed to be stronger here? We just rolled up in there.
Do you think that creature was born from the Crucible? I've never seen a yokai like it before.
Oh boy, we're even closer to whatever this is. Now, can I just say this? How do you fight something where the arms are as big as skyscrapers? How do you fight the main body of whatever that is? Answer! How do you how do you fight something like that? Hey, that's my guardian spirit. Why did it just light this area? Wait, that's the spirit of a person. Why did it just light this spot over here for me?
What's the situation on the outside? Is my lord safe?
Oh, that looks like a yokai mask, the giant thing that was in front of me. Oh, you meant the Gaki chief. Oh, that's what you meant.
That gave me a shock. Was that Kusanagi's light? Now Tora spoke of purifying the crucible, but it seems this light may guide you on your way.
Alright, so my guardian spirit is essentially telling me where I need to go. Okay, I never noticed spirits floating up whenever I would take these things. But here in the Crucible, it's a lot more prevalent for this to be happening, it seems. Hold on, what was that? Hold on, I saw something moving. Was that just another arm? Was that just another arm? Yeah, it was another arm in the distance. Look at that! What is this? What could be... Hold on, I want to get a good spot where I can actually take a screenshot. Hold on, everybody. I'm being called. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, everybody. Hope you didn't wait too long. However, you say a lot of Japanese magic and a lot of prayer. That is, Oh, what is that? What is that? I don't know what you are, but I'm taking you out before you do anything to me. Weight bracer. Weight bracer? This is a ninja skill. And we're right behind that yokai I saw from the building. Yeah, let's go, let's go. These air combos are nice. Oh, these air combos are nice. Which is probably what I should be using to break yokai horns a lot more often. I'll check what the...
Mercy! Just kill me, please!
I'll check and see what this weight bracer does at the next Bodhisattva. That one seems like a big boy. Let's take him on. Okay, that went well. Still lost some health though because I got hit, but defeating them was able to get my health back to normal. So that was good.
Hey! Get a ladder over here! Now lower it quickly! Ah!
Hand cannon! Huh? What? So I still got Weight Bracer. Bro! Increases the maximum weight of equipment you can carry. Okay. That thing just chewed. Hold on, let me look back. Two hits. 2 hits. That thing chewed through me in 2 hits. So now I gotta make my way all the way over there without dying and get my stuff back. Oh yeah, yeah. Just hitting yokai in this realm gets my health back to where it needs to be. So it's not like it permanently increases it. It's just that getting hit by them makes it so that my health is reduced. But just striking a yokai is more than enough for me to get replenished. So it's not as restrictive as I thought it was. Mainly because I wasn't paying attention. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. This guy again? Get my stuff back. These jokers is rude. These jokers is rude. Okay, so this is a long hallway. Is there something at the end here? All right. I've been picking up tons of gear. Time to finally see if there's anything I can carry. Yep, Iga. That has the best defense. So Haya. You know what? I'm gonna stick with the Iga Jonin stuff. I need to be light and fast. Still no high-level Iga Jonin Greaves. Not yet. Wait a minute. Sort by newest. Sort by level. Oh, there's definitely a lot of better stuff here. Alright, better defense. There we go. There we go. Now we got a rifle. Forget the bow. We got a gun now. I really want to keep using the Kusarigama because of the air combo. I really only been getting stuff for a ninja for the vast majority of stuff that I've been wearing. Oh, nice. This is a shortcut so we can avoid going through that yokai should I bite the dust again. Alright, time to test out some things. It says that my living weapon... Homeboy stuck! Worked out in my favor. Homeboy was stuck.
You there! Don't let that flame get near the smoke!
Alright, is there any possible way for me to respec from the Kusarigama into the dual blades? Because I might need to do that. Nah, this place is dangerous. I'm too black for this place. I can't be here. Oh, that doesn't look good. I know I could probably run over there, but I don't have enough fire resistance to survive. And thus, it'll probably be a bad idea. Whoa! Okay, we got somebody who acting like they grown. Remember, kids, it is always good to upgrade your gear. Okay. Alright, I'm getting reminded of my time with Kazan, where it might be dual swords that does it for me as a weapon that I use. It might be the dual swords. Just making sure there's nothing down here. Ah, yep. Gotta pick that up too.
So I'm stuck in a living hell now. Guess that's my lot for all the drinking and gambling.
Yeah, when you do that, you kinda lose quite a bit. You don't want to drink and gamble your life away. Oh wait. Wait, is this right next to the start? Oh, it is! This is an even better shortcut. I'm so grateful that games have progressed where games like this don't make it so that enemies regenerate their health when you're far away from them, or they despawn and then you have to fight them all over again. I've played enough games where I'm not too big of a fan of that. Okay, I need to get to the roof of that. Yeah, in this realm, special attacks charge up faster.
Be gone, foul spirit!
No, it was just another way through the house. I thought that was going to be like maybe a ladder or something. Might be another way over there entirely. So, I'm going to say this. The gameplay for Nioh 3 is still as solid as it was in Nioh 2. But I also like the fact that I don't have to actually sacrifice a build in order to keep flip-flopping between gear. And there's actually two dedicated styles of the normal gear I would normally wear. You know, choosing between ninja gear, which was very effective in Nioh 1 and 2, and choosing between heavy armor. Because I wasn't a fan of choosing too often, because sometimes you wear, say for instance, the Hayabusa armor, and then use the dragon sword. That'd be fun. It'd be nice. But sometimes you want to test out, you know, maybe heavy armor, and then maybe flip-flop between the two, but it will require you to constantly have that gear in the same menu as your ninja gear, and it could become annoying sometimes. So I'm glad that we have the distinction between different styles. So if I want to just be a person that uses ninja gear all the time, I can. And if I want to switch over to being a samurai, I don't have to sacrifice too much in order to switch between it, because it's literally dedicated to a button press. Gotcha. There's a safe way down over there. I'm not gonna worry about trying to run across lava to do it, because that would be stupid. Oh! Hello, hidden room! Hello! Headwind Blaze. Okay, brand new skill. There's a reason why it's always good to search. Oh, I never brought up my menu during this. During missions, crossed swords will display on the top left of the screen. While this icon is displayed, fast travel can only be used near shrines or bodhisattva statue. Okay, so we're currently going through the Hamamatsu Castle town. There is a bodhisattva statue deeper in, and then we'll get to the castle. So we still got a ways to go to get there. Is that an Amryudo wheel? What the? Ha ha ha! Fall into the lava! This dummy. Hey, bruh, can you not? Can you not? Can you not? I should have got the water style jutsu for that specific type of yokai. Should have got the water style jutsu. Do I have any ninja locks? I do. Since we're in an area full of fire, let's go ahead and get some different style jutsus. Bolt, bubble. And then next one, Uncanny Breeze, Uncanny Bolt. Okay, Uncanny Flame. I feel like Uncanny Flame is going to be way more useful to me here. I mean, Uncanny Bubble is going to be way more useful to me here.
Slice and dice.
Oh, thank God, a Bodhisattva statue. This is exactly what I needed. Ah. Thank you, Bodhisattva. All right, we're level 30 now. Head Wind Blaze. Increases melee attack by 10% when you are afflicted with a status ailment. Increases the rate at which you build up status ailments by 25%. Yo, what's going on? Hey Q, just beat the demo. Definitely buying this. Love the Neo series. Oh, I'm already gonna get this next year. That's already a given. I liked Neo 1, I loved Neo 2, and all the stuff that they're doing here in Neo 3, despite the limitations as a demo, is enough for me to say, yeah, you guys will be getting a full playthrough on this channel next year. You will.
So thank you for the continued support, so that way I can do it.
But in all seriousness, this controls well. It's nice. I had to get used to dodging because enemies can hit hard. But yeah, I like it. I really do. Now I gotta remember if I can reset my skill tree at a shrine. Man, playing as a ninja, you want to make sure you're behind the person because there's just so much extra damage. And if the game allows us to do what we did with Neo 2, and properly change perks and build our stuff. You never went back to samurai mode, you stayed as a ninja. Look, that's what I'm doing. And as soon as, hold on. As soon as I got the Resolute skill, which is a passive that costs nothing to equip and makes it so that even if you used a burst shift move, you don't change out of your style, which means you can just permanently stay as a ninja the whole time. I would not be surprised if everyone prefers the ninja style over the samurai style. And Hybrid made a joke saying, like, this does a better job of samurai and ninja mixed together, better than Assassin's Creed Shadows. But honestly, I really like it. I like this very much. So I will be playing it. Now, let me see. Is there a way to reset my Kusarigama? Even though I've already put points into it, like a respec option? Hi, Dragon. Hello, good to see you. Yeah, that move is really, really good. Did you beat that boss? If you're talking about the Mezuki, yes. I already beat Mezuki. Seems the door won't open from this side. Okay. Well, what's on that side that won't allow me to open it? Crazy, the dev said that they were done with Neo after 2. They lied. Money talks. They know that had something. They know they had something going on here. They knew. They knew. I'm surprised we're getting another Neo game. Even more so, I know this one's going to be even better than Neo 2 simply because of how they're tackling it. Hey, you trying to desperately get up in this situation? I'll be happy to oblige you with a death, if and that's what you want. But let me look through my stuff real quick. So there's all these different moves. There's all these different moves that I could be using. Water Sword, and then Water Sword Water. Cloak your weapon in water and attack. Also expands attack radius. And my attacks get even faster. But I have to find a Chijiko for that. Hope these are not all the weapons, because Neo 2 we had like 12, dude. I know! We had a ton of weapons in Neo 2. Matter of fact, since I got my phone here, and the internet is such a wonderful source of knowledge, Neo 2 weapons. So going through all of it, all the weapons we have are dual swords, spear, tonfa, kusarigama, odachi, switchglaive, regular sword. Wait a minute. Okay, now you're just including... Why are you including... This ain't got nothing to do with Neo! What in the world? Okay, better just to go to the wiki. These jokers is useless. Okay, so swords, dual swords, spears, split staff, axes and hammers, kusarigamas, odachis, tonfas, hatchets, switchglaives, fist weapons, bows, hand cannons, and rifles. So for melee weapons, we have 3, 6, 9, 10, 11. 11 melee weapons, and then 3 long-range weapons, the bow, the cannon, and the rifle. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I hit the wrong thing. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We had 11 weapons. 11 weapons in Neo 2. So you can't tell me that we're only getting dual ninja swords, kusarigama, talon weapons, and then for samurai we're getting odachi, swords, and spears. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're missing about, if they're gonna give us the same amount of weapons, we're missing about we are missing about 5 more weapons. So, you know, and some people on Reddit have said, like, hey, what type of weapons do you want? Some people have said size. Some people have said... many dual weapons have been included. But what I want is just straight hands. I don't know how they'd implement it, but I want straight hands. Not talons. Not like talon weapons where you're just scratching at people. I want them... I want just straight up, hey, I'm just gonna beat you down. I want a full-on, I want to feel like Rock Lee or Mike Guy. I want to just walk into an area like that, walk into that mist, fight a yokai, and I am just beating it with my hands and feet. I know that talents technically kind of accomplish this. Hold on, let me see. Talents. But it's done in a way to swipe rather than to just fully punch. I want full-on martial arts. I want full-on, I am going to beat you to death with my bare hands as if I'm Bruce Lee or Rock Lee or Mike Guy. I just want to roll into a world of yokai and beat yokai to death with my bare hands, which is straight up taijutsu. That's what I want. So if we ever get anything like that, I'd be happy. Because that's what I want. Because it's satisfying. That's the reason why I like the dry leaf arts from Shadow of the Erd Tree. Because you're essentially beating enemies with your bare hands and feet with just spin kicks and martial arts and stuff. That's the reason why I like it so much. That's what I want. Above any other type of weapon they could possibly add, that's what I want. Ooh, actually, you know what? I got another one that I want to add. Another one I would like to add is, it could be a variation of the single sword, but it's done like that of Zatoichi. You know, the blind swordsman you would see in the movies, or like Fujitora, using a sword in a reverse grip, and a lot of emphasis on EI draw strike attacks. I know the single sword itself has an EI quick draw skill, but I would like a sword style purely based off of that technique. So you could have like the whole thing of counters, all harkening back to just quick draw attacks where you could just slice through enemies in a blink of an eye, but it has to be timed properly. I'm just giving a rough idea. Get ready to parry, because bare hands against ranged weapons and AoE enemies is brutal to go up against. True, I know. I would still use long-range weapons, but I would like a weapon type that makes it so that when I get in close, I am just dragging my knuckles across a yokai's face, or a human's face. Virgil comes to mind, but he doesn't use his sword in a reverse grip. I mean a distinct emphasis of a reverse grip. Okay, so this is clearly where I need to go. This is clearly where I have to go. Oh, this is literally the... Baba Yaga? Like Ip Man punch, punch, punch. Yeah, like maybe an emphasis on like 1-inch punch too. Okay, hold on a sec, I'll be right back. Okay, whew. Perfect timing. My family came in with food, and I heard them downstairs, and I had to desperately beat that thing so I could just drop what I was doing so I could grab my food. But I'm glad we beat the old Baba Yaga. Woo! Neo 1 will forever be the hardest game. Those bosses were... those bosses were difficult. I want to say the final boss for me, the 1,000 Eyes or 100 Eyes boss, that final boss was difficult for me for a while. And you want to know something? It was difficult for me for a while. It was so difficult. Let me tell you a story. So, back when me and my bros, Brandon and Chris, gamed with each other with extreme fervor, with extreme prejudice, every chance we got, when we weren't as busy as we are now. They were still going through Neo. I had already beaten it. They were still going through Neo. Brandon was having a bit of a hard time. So, he needed help. So he share played his game of Neo. And I beat the final boss for him through share play, despite the input delay and difference on his side. So I somehow was able to beat that boss using share play despite the disadvantage of an input delay and lag. That's one of the things I can kind of brag about. Cicada shell. But 1,000 Eyes with those lasers, though? For a final boss? It was definitely something. But yeah, Neo 1's bosses do indeed hit different. Compared to Neo 2, where you gain so much more power and so many new styles that essentially being able to fight these enemies is a lot less strenuous. And I won't say a lot less strenuous to the point where it's like the game is trivialized now, because that was never the case. Because the game is hard. You had to play as Ultra Instinct Kyushu for that? I did. That was before Ultra Instinct Goku was even a thing. I had to momentarily adapt to the input delay, and I still managed to beat the boss 4. There really is a lot more emphasis on exploration now that we have a dedicated jump button. Like Zakaruga, Zach. Mind if I call you Zach? Zach, we have so much more freedom for what we can do. Oh, I can finally get to this side of the building now. In terms of exploring these areas, because there's a greater emphasis, Yokai Banisher. There's such a greater emphasis on jumping around and being a lot more vertical. There's such a bigger emphasis on it. And there's a Bodhisattva past this little old fly. Thankfully, I'm healed enough. 2 shurikens is all I need in order to survive that. Okay, so there's a Bodhisattva statue through there. We already grabbed everything. Let's keep moving forward. And there's a Bodhisattva statue that is blocked by whatever this is. Yo, you did read the One Piece chapter this week. I was looking for your reaction video. Yeah, I did that yesterday. I just reacted to the latest chapter of One Piece yesterday. It's on the channel. Should be literally one of the most recent streams I've done. There we go. Bodhisattva statue purified. And we got an elixir back. Yeah, Nightbot, I know. First things first, though. Venom Fang Technique and Yokai Banisher. We're gonna level up, keep increasing that strength. Oh, Yokai Banisher is for... Ooh! This gives us the... Okay! Oh, no! Okay, real quick. So, one of the caveats of playing as a ninja is that you lose... Previously, you lose the ability to banish a yokai realm in the area by basically doing that move where you can purify a yokai realm as a samurai. That used to be a samurai exclusive thing, but the yokai banisher allows us to do that as a ninja, meaning we can banish yokai realms with either style now. We just need to increase the capacity for my ninja skills, and then we'll be able to easily banish a yokai realm as a ninja. So here's another thing I like, Zakaruga. I like passive skills that I can have equipped that are separate from the skill tree, which I need to put more time into. I like it that it tells me, hey, on top of you earning and learning all these skills, we are going to give you the option for passives that you can have turned on, so it can also make you even stronger over time and even give you access to a skill that was restricted to samurai. That's nice. That's very nice. Now, it just told me I had like a Venom Fang technique. Is that within... Display exploration spots, luck, and young samurai locks. Okay, we still got some more stuff to uncover. Is that in ninjutsu? Lightning step, cicada shell. Oh, this is the substitution jutsu. Okay, I just straight up unlocked that. Okay, that's just free. Okay, so what was the Venom Fang technique? Assassination. Those passive skills are a blessing. They really are. They really are. I love those. I love them. Okay, so that's Floating Vine. Assassination again. What is Venom Fang technique? Pinwheel. Did I miss something? Maybe it's... I think it might be something that's on Samurai. Transformed arts. Some martial arts can be enhanced into transformed arts with very different qualities. They are difficult to master but have more potent effects. Track down Chichiko, the friendly yokai that look like floating balls in various lands to unlock these. Okay, so we got Transform Dart for my Odachi. Okay, that's Windmill, Assassination. Okay, hold the phone. Am I missing something here? Venom... It said Venom Fang technique. Is this a skill I need to equip? Oh yeah, there it is. There it is. I completely looked over it. It was right there. It's an actual passive skill. Okay. Increases the rate at which you build up status elements on enemies by 35%. Okay. Alright, we can move on. We can move on. So there's that whole pathway. Like, we're getting closer. We're getting closer to the killer orb that's right there. You know what weapon I want? Boots with blades, so you can kick like Sanji and cut like Zoro. Something similar to the guy from Sakamoto days with the mask. Ah, you mean Mafuyu. I bet you anything there's a skill that makes it so that your ninja tools replenish faster with every hit. I bet you anything there's going to be a set that increases your tool recharge faster. That plus a passive skill. Blow up, gonna blow up. Oh right, my weapons are imbued when you kill one of those specific yokai. Joker thought he was going to jump me. Sorry, I'm not the one to be jumped. I'm the one who does the jumping. Okay, there's a whole spot over there, but... You can't fool me, Baba Yaga! Burning your iniquities, Baba Yaga. As a whole, this was a good week for games with all of those trailers. Oh yeah, there were quite a few games that are definitely on my radar now because of State of Play and Summer Game Fest. Can't say much about Xbox games because, well, I've already said my piece about all that nonsense earlier on today. So, plus I don't have an Xbox, so what do I care? Alright, don't worry. Really loves giving me all these samurai locks, even though what I really need are ninja locks. Aha! Oh, the fire is so useful.
Always remember to delete your shots.
Tuesday 18th. On the 18th, Nintendo Direct, we got one more show left. True. You want to know what I hope for? Since I got my Switch 2, I really would want... Baba Yaga! I gotta get my stuff back before I die. I've been disrespected, Zach. I've been disrespected. The recovery for my key after I get staggered. At least I grabbed my stuff, but still. My dude can't regenerate his key any faster than that? Yep, just stay over there in the fire. Not for you. As it should be. Sunakake Baba. I wasn't far off. It was a Baba Yaga. It was a Japanese Baba Yaga.
So, this is it. A living hell. Was I not virtuous enough?
Ninja locks. Awesome. We are going to put a point into dual swords. I gotta find a Chijiko in order to unlock this. In order to get the more high-speed version of this attack. What spinning drill? What sort of move is that? Maneuvers upside down in midair and performs a spinning slash while falling. The recoil from landing is used to immediately spring back upright. Hold on, let me see if I can perform this. Okay, that's what it is. Just a straight up sword uppercut. Okay. Just wanted to double check. I backflipped into the lava right when my health was low. But at least I ain't got to go up against the Baba Yaga again. Okay, I ain't got time for you guys. I gotta get my stuff back because I still got enough Emerita for me to level up. How many? Wow, 3 hours and 33 minutes. We've been here for a while. That happened to you too? You backflip into the lava? Okay, got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. Let's go ahead and open up this shortcut. If it brings me back to a Bodhisattva statue. That's straight lava. I don't need to go over there. Awesome. We are back here at a Bodhisattva statue, which means we can work backwards from here. And avoid all that extra. Keep increasing strength. There was a level in Neo 2 that they had that was those fire wheels enemies so annoying. I think I know the one you're talking about, where it was just nothing but fire wheels. Let me guess. It was in this courtyard section that had a bunch of skeletons walking around, a couple of those yokai that like to swing their hatchets at you with the telegraphed attacks, but it was tons and tons of rolling wheels, like a couple of small ones and a big one rolling through all the time. I think I know the exact side mission you're talking about. Beg pardon? Why is a Blood Edge demon just sitting in that area? Yeah, I know how you feel, because the enemies in that area gave me it was an annoying mission to go through. I'm like, who hurt you? Why would you create an entire map where it's just nothing but those roly dudes? And a couple of enemies spotted in, but just so many of those rolling on Ryudo wheels. Why would you create an area with this many here? What have we as players done to you? So yeah, I felt that personally. Oh wait, that's not a Blood Edge demon. Sorry, I got it mixed up. I completely forgot that I just faced this thing not too long ago. You'd think there would be a combo that makes it so that if I cause an enemy to be doused in water, then if I hit it with an electrical attack, it does double damage. That might actually be a thing, but I don't know. Yo, that dual sword slash combo in spirit mode was crazy. Well, thank you, thank you. I thought it was cool too. There has to be a way to make our living weapon mode that much stronger. There has to be a way. Oh Lord, we're right next to it. We are right next to it. Yeah, he third-partied me.
I see you're fighting one of my fellow yokai. Time for me to make your life even more difficult.
Like, bruh, I don't even know why you here. All right, no more B. No more bees! We're getting close to another Bodhisattva statue. This Joker got facial hair? I just thought his skin was black. But dude waiting here like,
as soon as I see a human, I'm gonna drive my garden tool in his gut and then consume his innards. Just as soon as he walks around the corner, I am going to have a feast.
why did I summon another foe to fight? I did not summon you! Go away! I hit the button to leave. And then I tried to attack him and it just summoned it. Ninja text! It's time for more increased capacity. Bodhisattva?
The battlefield
Bodhisattva!
compared to this, war is a paradise.
Oh boy. Okay. So we're about to enter into the big area, the big main area. Let's see. Can I put another ninja skill in there? No. Okay, fine. So here's what we'll do. Let's double check our gear that we currently have on. Anything that's weak is getting sold. Sure would be nice if I could get some Iga clan stuff. Actually, hold on. Can I lock? Anything that isn't locked, I'm selling. Okay, that's better. Let's see, ninjutsu ki damage. Backstab damage. I need more Iga Joning stuff! Backstab damage is nice. And life drain on ninjutsu hit. Oh, better version. I wonder if there's going to keep passive skills depending on the set equipment you put on. I mean, the passive skills we have from skill management, that stays, but they still have the passive skills of, you know, set bonuses. So that's still a thing. Oh, they have them. Yeah, that's still a thing. I couldn't imagine a Neo game that would actually take that away. Because that would actually lessen the importance of gear if they actually took away set bonuses. So yeah, set bonuses hasn't gone anywhere. You still got the head of the Iga Ninja Clan stuff. I wonder if they're going to bring back the Hayabusa gear again, because that stuff was strong. I haven't gotten a single... Oh! A brand new White Fox mask. Thank you. Lock. And I'll lock this one because this is also a treasure sensor. And a whole Sohaya mask. Yeah, you know what? I'll hold on to it. Lock. 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 So I have a full set of Sohaya gear. Okay. Now, we are going to sell all the gear pieces that I don't have locked. Oh, this is samurai stuff. Okay, cool. We can arrange it by style, which helps. Free elixir. Thank you. Got some amrita for that. It's nice that the game can tell the difference. It's a small thing, but I like it when games give you a button you can hold down to select everything rather than do it one at a time. I can't tell you how annoying it is to select things one at a time when you're trying to dismantle a whole lot all at once. It can get quite tiresome over time. How much wood could a woodchuck... Phil! Welcome to the stream. Hello. Got them tongue twisters going on, don't ya? Oh, that's not good. Oh, Lord. It's Super Baba Yaga. It really is Super Baba Yaga! Ow. This is gonna hurt a lot, isn't it? And what's worse is that if I don't do a better job of surviving, my health is just gonna keep decreasing. I tried... Oh, my body fell through the map. Hold on, give me a sec. I'm getting a call. Time to lock on? Ah, yes, and it's time to lock in. These enemies do not, as soon as you get staggered, I feel like they're programmed to immediately hit you with a heavy attack, with you only having a fraction of a window to recover. Also, ow! So I tried to burst break too quickly. This would be a perfect way to cap off this this session. If this is the last boss, then this will be a perfect way to cap it off, but I will defeat it. Now, look, real quick, I just want to check something. Hamamatsu. Recommended level 9. Now, what's my level? Status. Level 32. I'm about to face off against a boss, so I really need damage dealt increase. Ah, Neo, the levels recommended don't matter. No, they don't! Hey, we recommend you be this level. Okay, I'm level 9. Alright, we're gonna steamroll you. I'm trying to get that exact hit down. Why did I change into my samurai state? Yeah, it is time to learn the boss. Nice, you took him down to half that time. I did. I just gotta get better and more comfortable with dodging. Wait, I don't have any ninja locks, do I? No. I got a lot of samurai points, though. Alright, seeing as how Bubble isn't doing much, let's switch that out for Uncanny Bolt. And let's see how that fares. This is the testing phase, everybody. It just knocks... Bruh, that getting hit by this thing, it takes your ki all the way out, if not bring you down to less than nothing. So getting hit once by this will put you in a precarious situation. I misjudged that. When he swings his snakes like whips, bro. The frustration is real. Not only that, but ever since Margit from Elden Ring, Souls-like enemies now decide, you know what? Time for me to delay my attacks. And when you get swiped and you're tired and it tells you, hey, burst attack coming up, no recovery time for you to catch it. So you gotta be careful. Oh my goodness, you gotta be careful. At least I'm doing a good enough job to keep my health from dropping too low. Ow. CDs, what's going on? Just got home? Nice. You're just in time to see me still getting smacked around by what could be the final boss of this demo. Please tell me you're not at the tail end of the stream. Don't worry, this boss is going to be the end of that, I believe. But this boss is a toughie, because I got to get better accustomed to properly dodging. I knew that was gonna get me. I knew it was gonna get me. You are spamming too much. This game's based on patterns. It's not a race. Thank you, Bob Burger. I never would have known that if you hadn't shown up out of nowhere as a newbie and told me something I already knew. Thank you. How have you been? I've been good, CDs. I didn't say you were a newbie to NIOH. I said you're a newbie to this channel. Giving advice painful to watch you die? No one's forcing you to be here. Stop backseat gaming. That's me asking nicely. I knew that was gonna get me. My timing was off. Not trying to down you, just wanted to see if it was harder. I don't feel like it's harder. There's a bigger emphasis on dodging, though. Whereas, I kind of, and mind you, one of my, Hybrid was here, and he talked about how there's a comparison between, you know, being a samurai and being a ninja in Assassin's Creed Shadows. With samurai, there's a bigger emphasis on deflecting attacks and just kind of brute forcing it a little bit. Didn't know you could turn off samurai? Yeah, there's a skill called Resolute, which essentially makes it so that when you do a burst break, you don't leave the style and switch over to another. So if you want to keep using the ninja style, then you have to have that Resolute skill equipped. And it doesn't cost anything overall for you to have equipped. So you can essentially have it equipped. So what happens is, I'm pressing the style shift right now. Quick pressing it just makes me just shift in place. But holding it down changes my style. So I still have the option of changing to a different style, it's just that it requires a different button prompt now. Play Wolong? Yeah, I played it. Wasn't too big of a fan of some of its mechanics, such as, oh, red attacks will diminish your overall power. It's the wind-up. It's the wind-up. You'd think I'd be used to, you know, slow wind-ups from enemies after all that time I put into Elden Ring. One would think. It's legit the best one they have released. Debatable. It's debatable. I hate that move so much. I hate it so much. Yeah, I kind of changed my mind about how I feel about having a melee weapon. How about you stop following me? But Zach, yeah, I would have, I kind of regret talking about like being able to beat up yokai with my bare hands, and I'm looking at an enemy like this and I'm thinking, logistically, it probably wouldn't work out. It probably wouldn't go well. It probably wouldn't go well. way too much emphasis on being very, very close. Maybe not enough attacks that hit a wide range or a wide enough range. No! Oh, my heart! That living weapon comes in handy, though. So handy. And the yokai from Mezuki as well. Mind you, it's probably possible, but who are you gonna have to work harder? More than likely. Spirit mode drains his health. You took him down to 69%. See, that's the reason why I've been trying to build it up. So what I'm working on is getting better at dodging those attacks and trying to get in those hits from behind, because that does more damage. Is this the end game boss? Seems hard. It's probably the boss for the end of this demo. The peck. The peck. Can you deflect in Ninja? No. There is a perfect dodge, though, that seems to give you iframes so you can dodge straight through attacks. Hold on. And there's a substitution jutsu I could have been using. It only gives me a stock of 3, but I could have been using a substitution jutsu this whole time. I don't need lightning stuff, so I can trade it in for that. Let me see. Caltrops, Uncanny Flame, Uncanny Bubble, Shuriken, Pinwheel Shuriken. Feel like you're getting better each time you try. You took him down to 69% again. Yeah, I'm getting better, and this time I didn't even use a living weapon. Gunpowder Bomb, Uncanny Breeze. I honestly feel like the skill tree is going to be way more expanded when the game fully releases. I know I got it. I know I got it. We will, however, switch completely over to the Sohaya mask. So now we get increased life, Yokai Realm resistance, final blow, grapple damage, and life drain on melee kill. Once was stuck on a boss for months and stopped playing, came back and then beat him. That was me when I played through Dark Souls the first time. Me playing through Dark Souls the first time when I went up against the Capra Demon. I didn't play that game for close to about 9 months. Then I came back. Oh my gosh! Woo! Yeah. All I needed was just a couple more hits. That's all I needed. But this piece of gear I'm wearing is definitely better. Now, here's something. Items. Used to increase your spirit force. Yeah, I know, so close. But close isn't good enough. Now, I wonder what this fruit will do. If it allows my spirit gauge to come back, then I know what I can use. Majid! Hi, how's the demo? The demo's very good. I'm still going up against the final boss. I got dangerously close to beating it. I got dangerously close. Now that I know this fruit does not give me back my living weapon gauge. Ooh, power pill. Okay, let's try power pill. Let's get rid of sacred water, because kind of don't need that. Amrita. Oh, I got quite a bit. Let's see. Let's try some of these out. See what works. But yeah, the demo's nice. I like the demo. Very much so. I will be playing this game when it releases next year. Now you die! I'm done playing these games with you, punk! Oh, no, 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 no! Bro! Why did I change into a samurai? I didn't hold the button down that long! I didn't hold the button down that long to change into a samurai! I hit it in order to burst attack him. Why did I change? All I needed was just one more major hit. Yep, this is gonna kill me. I was kind of curious about what this grapple attack would actually do, though. Now I know. Grabs you. Bro, that's worse. Yeah, it is worse when you have that final sliver of health left. I think I was just talking about it when bosses get to like that last sliver and you think you can get that last hit in, and it turns out you cannot. I think I just talked about this in another gaming session. I locked in. Let's go. I locked in. That's how you lock in, everybody. He sounds male, but isn't Baba used for grandmas? I think we've been saying he's, but Baba's is technically thank you for playing. Yep, perfect way to end the session. Woo! Clear data has been saved. When you load this save data in the full version, you can receive a completion bonus from the shrine menu. It can be found in boons under preparations. So yeah, here's the thing, Majid. Hopefully I'm pronouncing your name correctly. All the Babas, it tends to be, you know, grandmas, you know, like Baba, you know, like old hag, but we've just been saying he this whole time, even though technically it's supposed to be she. So that granny was kicking my behind like crazy. This is what happens when she doesn't have Sylvester and Tweety around her. Great way to end the session. I know, exactly, because frankly, there's nothing else for me to do except for... You will now return to the title screen. Select... Ooh. Huh? What is that? Select continue to continue playing the game after completion. New discoveries may await you. Additionally, the high difficulty mission Stirrings of Annihilation has been added to Battle Scroll in the Shrine menu. Try your hand at this mighty challenge. This Sohaya gear came in clutch. That extra little bit of defense was what I needed. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let me see. How long was that fight? Was that fight 5 minutes? If not, then I can just... Alright, cool. I can have another attempt and I can save this and just upload it as a singular video. Awesome. Amazing. Dude, that was fun seeing you die, but learn and trying again and again with different options to win. Exactly, that's how I operate. Not by anyone backseat gaming, not by anyone telling me to do this and do that, because I'm just gonna straight up ignore you if you try to tell me what to do during this game, because I like to figure stuff out on my own. I won't even respond to anything you say. I'm just gonna do what I do, because what I do still works out in the end. That's how I've always managed to beat every Souls-like I have on my channel. So, this means I'll be able to upload this singular video of me beating Jakotsubaba to the channel, so it should be fun. Wow, that was... Wait a minute. Whoa, you know what? I just realized the entire... Okay, here, real quick. I completely forgot that this game operates on the same level as the first Berserker Kazan, where even while you're beating up on a boss, you're still getting Amrita just for hitting the boss. So I got, at the bottom of it, it says I have 41,000 Amrita I could have been using to level up the entire time I was fighting this boss. I got 42,000. Actually, hold on, let's fast forward to the end of the fight and see how much Amrita it gave me in the end. 58,000 Amrita. I was getting enough Amrita where I could level up between each fight, and I didn't use it because I wasn't even paying attention to it. Okay. All right. Gale Sprint. Oh, it's a good thing I came back here. Let's see. Gale Sprint allows you to borrow your Guardian Spirit's power to race across the land at an inhuman speed. Gale Sprint, continuously dash for a certain amount of time while not in combat. The game literally gave you a means of getting across the battlefield quicker. Mid-air dodge? Mid-air dodge. Press circle... What? Mid-air dodge. Press circle in mid-air, and evade can also be used mid-air once it is learned. What? You did really good that last run. You saved up your spirit mode towards the finish line. I know. That's how I operate. That's kind of the mentality I have. If I have a super mode, and I know this super mode allows me to survive... it... So this is the wow, okay. Yep, that's the run. That's essentially the run. It's essentially the Naruto run. That's our high-speed ninja dash while we're a ninja. Okay, so if I switch to a samurai, it's just a really, really hardy sprint. But as a ninja, we are fighting dreamers. I'm sorry, I'm such a clown sometimes. So now this whole area opens up so I can explore it. And apparently there's a Scampus. The main game combat potential is insane. It is. There is a lot of good things to look forward to in this game. So now I'm just gonna keep increasing my health. Because a player with high health is a player that is a little bit more... Just compared to Neo 1 or Neo 2 alphas, I remember playing both of those. I remember playing the Neo 1 demo all the way back when, and then the Neo 2 demo. There was a lot of good things and good combat potential that Neo 1 and 2 had. But here, I want to say that it's even better, specifically because they added more. They've added more to it in terms of combat potential and also being versatile in combat. Having been swallowed by the Crucible, Hamamatsu Castle Town is wreathed in hellfire, presenting a horrific scene that seems not of this world. If I truly possess the ability to dispel this Crucible, then I must do so and save them all. For a demo, this is a big package? Yeah. So before I go, let's see if we can find this Scampus that's supposed to be out here. Oli, 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 oh, just go my way. Ow! I see you, Scampus. Okay, display collectibles, Spirit Stone, our luck has gone up, and we got this that's over here that we couldn't get to because the whole place was just cloaked in lava. Now it shows us the rest of the items in this place. All the other items. Nah, I can't leave this game without finding those items and then pressing and then calling it a session after. I'll call it a session after we get our hands on all those items that it just showed us. Why you look like the Sound Ninja Demon Brothers? Someone on Reddit glitched out of the map and found a skill for fist weapons? Majid, are you serious? Are you for real? I look like a lowly ninja Kakashi would handle? It's different from claws. What? I wanted hands, and it looks like I may be getting hands. What? Seriously? Fist weapons? I'm gonna be going full Yujiro Hanma on some demons? Let's go. I'll have to look into this myself. Ooh, backflip and got that on. What in the world is that? That's a Gaki Chief. You know the small little ones that are trying to eat me right now? That's the cheap version of that. That's a crackhead giant? Yep. It's going through withdrawal right now. We're trying to help it alleviate some of the pain. Budget Aaron That's a budget attack titan.
Mom, can we watch Attack? Can we play Attack on Titan at home? Can we play Attack on Titan?
You'll have Attack on Titan at home. Attack on Titan at home is literally... Okay, so we gotta get up there somehow. I don't think that's the way. Too bad there isn't a wall run, but perhaps I'm asking for too much. And apparently we got a legend... Titles! Oh, it's opened up! Fulfilling certain conditions will earn you titles and award you corresponding prestige points. You can allot these points to various bonuses under titles in the main menu. Gotta go see you. Majid, I hope you enjoyed the first time being here. Let's look at some titles. Earn prestige points by unlocking titles and spend them to acquire bonuses. You can also view the conditions for unlocking new titles as well as which ones you've already unlocked. So obtain prestige. Let's see. Oh, okay. Reputation points. Ninja. Titles obtained. 10 reputation level. Oh, I got enough points. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Prestige stuff. Spirit Force bonus. Ninjutsu hit. And this has multiple levels. Oh, no. Dodge key consumption. There's still stuff for me to do before I max out my prestige level for being a ninja. And then there's tactic stuff. Living artifact duration? Say less. We're filling that up to the max. So that way I can be in my living artifact duration longer. Now, is there one that gives me living artifact damage increase? Stealth. Make it harder for enemies to notice you. Bruh. So you can whoa. Okay. Gold earned, silver tongue, familiarity bonus, luck, damage bonus with equipment weight, martial arts damage. Okay, yeah. Amrita gauge charge. Wait a minute. Amrita gauge charge. Use Amrita obtained from enemies to charge your Amrita gauge at a faster rate. Yes, please. Let's go ahead and fill that up. Fun stream. Keep heading out. We'll check out your One Piece reaction tonight. Take care. You too, Zakaruga. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you, everybody, for stopping by. You know what? I think it'll be a good idea for me to just call it here. I'm probably just going to go around and explore, but just to look through all this stuff. So, let's see. Inflict a certain amount of total damage on enemies with attacks while in samurai style. Then there's one for aspiring ninja, accomplished ninja, exceptional ninja, adept ninja, veteran ninja. Defeat a certain number of enemies with attacks while in ninja style. And that'll give me plenty of points. Evade Master. Oh, I'm almost about to get that. Yo, Kitty, welcome. You've unfortunately have arrived at the tail end of the session. I defeated the final boss of the demo, and now I'm basically just exploring and collecting all sorts of different items. This was a bad idea! This was a bad idea! This was a bad idea! Why did I think I could just run over there and do that? Why did I think it was cool for me to do that? Yeah, Kitty, some of these, this one final boss was tricky, but I managed to beat her. But yeah, unfortunately, you came in around when pretty much the end. It was good though. I locked in for that final attempt, and I cleaned that old lady's clock. But we also unlock some skills, such as ninja dashing, which allows us to traverse through an area even faster than before. So I was just going around picking up chests and stuff. Chests and stuff that the game says that I am missing and need to go collect. Oh, there's a whole area here. Perfect. Secret text, lingering spirit, and a legendary Sohaya mask. Oh, awesome. Spinning drill. I want to try this move out. So rise up in the air and then fall to the ground. Am I not doing it right? Is it something I need to equip? There it is. Yep, figured it out. All right, we got another chest that's over here. We'll mark that. I'm trying to do it, but it won't work. So what do you rate the game? Well, the demo was solid. There's clear examples of me having solo leveling sessions to get even stronger, but the gameplay compared to like previous Neo games definitely seems like it's improved for the better. It definitely seems like it's improved for the better. And I am interested in seeing how they implement certain things when the game releases next year. But yeah, overall, this was a very solid demo. Very solid. Okay, real quick, let's check out some of these new pieces of gear I got. Legendary. Yes, legendary. Surprisingly, still didn't get a Iga clan mask. Oh well. Key recovery speed. I'll mess with this stuff later. Yep, just as I thought. If you're in combat, then your stamina drains, but if you're not, then yada yada. Alright, this is where I'm going to call it. Because I played long enough. It's 5 hours now. It's 5 hours. Gonna go ahead and take a break and eat the rest of my food. Ladies and gentlemen, you have been such a wonderful audience. Thank you for showing up here today to watch me battle my way through the Neo 3 alpha demo. This game doesn't come out until next year, so we still got plenty of time before it releases. But overall, I definitely enjoyed my time with this demo, and I look forward to covering this game when it releases sometime next year. Hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. Like, comment, and subscribe if you haven't already, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. And because I know you're coming back anyway. So have a fantastic day, and once again, as always, later, peoples!